Alright, we back, baby. And the game had been successfully saved. Alright.
Aqueduct. Back when we had
Proper leaders? You talking about me? Will we finally get a mount? Oh, never mind.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts.
Huh.
Can't fling them around the way
My
I
man's
used to.
turning into stone. No.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Oh, now he's using crystals.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
Now it makes a bit more sense why he didn't want Joshua using his powers a lot.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
It'd have been funny if he had another person on the back,
I knew a
strapped
girl
into the chair.
back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Did she have wind powers?
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
Look at all those medals.
Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own.
Like Thor. He really does belong with the lightning power.
You might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
I don't want it.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
It's what I do best.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then.
Wonder if she knew that he was making efforts to save her.
Ta-ra then.
Holding on. We're a hero to the end of the night. A new quest is available. Where?
I thought I might have a chance to put my feet up.
I have to find. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
Who wants to
Arthur
know?
told me all about you. Word is you're a devil.
Oh,
of that
you're
blade.
Clive. You have the
look
same
like
name
Harry.
as the one firstborn of our old lord.
I hope.
Huh, what a
But
coincidence.
I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination.
And it's like,
Of course.
Thank you,
oh,
Clive.
actually,
His name's Norris.
I just needed someone to help
You found him,
get
yeah?
me my
You
bear.
won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Well, go on then.
All right, Ronald.
Yikes.
We were just leaving. Look,
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely.
come on now, Ron.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
You think? What do you think? They'll have an
This might take
advantage
a
with
while.
their
You start
magics
hunting.
and their
Someone said they
powers?
saw
No.
Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. We have to find him. Yup.
False friends, plural.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you
My name is not
I
Clive.
dropped my crystal off a cliff. Now I've not.
All right, I'll get your crystal.
Oh,
I can go for this first. Keep your sword in your sheath. Meh. We're not alone.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
This guy's got some defense.
That's enough.
You think you're going? Oi, get back here.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
All these items respawned. Feed my addiction to shinies.
That's one of our branded.
How do you know? Just because I'm big, strong, have a sword, and I'm branded?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off and he had a lamp.
Right, we're tracking, we're tracking. Search for Chuck.
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
My eyes are like apples. Peeled. Oh. Retrieve the lump.
Lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
I killed the brigands that were over here earlier.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oi, Chuck! I hear you invented rap music when your heart started
Norris, I
beating.
presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? And when we were so close. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave as one bearer to another, please.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers.
I never knew. I can't say I'm
I
surprised.
feel like it should be the worst
She has
kept
a kind
secret.
heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Thank you. And
I've been called work. Oh,
That's not my lantern.
I dropped it when those creatures attacked me, but
all right. I'll keep hold of it. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Oof. Alright, we'll take the road instead of the ladders. I need a speedier
one of our
move.
branded.
I wish Garuda could fly. And speaking of Garuda, I should see if I have enough to get one of the super moves.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Owl crystal. Take your payment.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Now, did you find my my pet crabs? They love these things. Ooh, about that.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point, cat. Chris.
Alright, give me my money. I'm ready. Move it along. 20k rubles. Let's go.
Well, we
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
well branded.
Only what was left of him.
Why don't you bring me his head?
Let me see that.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand won't want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive?
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much.
Good. Now I go and grab him. Actually, he's alive. And then I get double paid. I think I am pretty close to being able if I refund one of my abilities. But I could also have over 1,000 now. I could finish this level up. Just have a really, really strong wing beat attack. This does medium damage, medium stagger. This does like super high stagger. I mean, this thing like does the highest stagger. This is nuts. Let's just do the... What? You know what? Oh, you are kidding me. There we go. An upgrade of 2K. Alright, let's see here. Oh, so you have to replace these, so it's not like an ultimate. Okay, well then, you could just get rid of this, right? Okay, I kind of want to see what this does now.
I hear the levies.
The levies are due to go up.
Martha said
I
the
took
Brighton's
my
were even further south.
Chevy to the
There may be more
levees,
monsters down with
but
it.
they were dry.
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Okay. That is like a 2-minute long cooldown. That was pretty cool. Oh, what? There we go. Take it back. That's like a 3-minute cooldown.
Nice boots you got there.
Hand him over.
It's over.
Stay down.
I'll take that. This is probably like the most competent companions I've ever seen in a video game.
That's enough.
Shalom! Is this... What's this? What's this? This looks like one of those training tablets.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Looks like it's missing a piece.
You there.
What can I do you for?
Over here.
A hunter.
Excuse me.
Good
Who's that
hunter.
lady of yours? Curse my luck.
Branded with no leash.
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. Good.
She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, we tried dealing with them, Maris.
Alright, kill wolves. Got it. 1,000 gold? Sounds good. Get me in there, coach.
When you've seen to every last one of them.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Okay, I have some health.
That's it.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
I don't think you can hide from me. Let's see, across the river, huh? I gotta go up to go back. Okay. As cool as I think this attack is, I think it loses... It's probably really good for boss fights because you get health back. But I'm going to hold off on it for now. Well, that's actually kind of cool. We'll do that, sure. I use the down attack a lot. Fire clamshells. Ooh, a goblin coin. Someone will find some use for that. You there.
You, Bryce?
What's it?
Your friend asked me to get...
You'd have me believe a single... Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. You served us well, bearer.
Yeah, how about pass along that money instead of thanks? There we go. Cha-ching. Meteorites, we like those. Keep them coming. When will I get +3 weapons?
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Okay, that is a good move. Surely I can fight you. Yeah.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Around this corner, There be an optional boss?
That's it. over.
An item. Why, right? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I didn't equip the other move. Yikes. Okay, right over.
Not this time.
Nice. Did I not get an item for that? Bugger. Let's real quick equip this. I need my anti-range techniques. Ooh, the floatiness. I guess you can't go up that. Wait a minute. Who's a good boy? And that Garuda Claw attack is so good at stamina breaking.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Who wants to know?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Except for your
The
face.
Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
I wonder if Murdoch was the poor guy that got roasted.
We should be delighted.
you have been wandering the world ever since.
These people have embraced green energy, I see.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Awkward.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
It was him. No!
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest.
Don't say anything, Clive. Express your condolences. Feel bad. Don't say anything.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Why isn't she sleeping inside?
13 years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Oh, quit being such a baby. You'll be fine.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
Why are you still breathing?
Hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
No, only I can feel this way.
Sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
What moon?
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
And that plan is that you will be the sacrifice.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Meanwhile, the chocobos are like, they took our bedding. They took our stable.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Wait, do I have a change of fit now?
Sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Yeah.
Before Elwyn became Archduke,
That's a good look.
our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Don't you worry, I had a mind impressed.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
My cloak is kind of looking a little frayed at the end there, but I think it'll be fine.
Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus. Wait, this is a new sword. Ooh! I spent all that material. I wonder if this just scales to be better than whatever you had on at the time. Alright, this looks good.
North, you should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
And then past that, we'll go to Baldur's Gate.
I'm not sure this harvest will see us through winter.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
I'm selling, you're buying. $40K. Holy smokes.
Safe travels.
Only Warhammers get that high.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
No relation.
Mistaken.
What do you mean? You look just like him.
You can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you. And now that day has come.
My bearers.
Well, yeah, technically they are his if we do right of succession.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
All these magic wielders just milling about.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master.
Least of all my own.
You'll forgive an old man his
And then Jill speaks up, I'll take him. If you don't want him, I'll take him. A whole army of magic wielders? We'd be fools to turn that down.
Ask a favor of you.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him.
It would be my honor.
Thank you.
Wonder if it's that one.
Well, most days, watching the people go about their business.
Oh, and he'll give me $1,200 for this. Let's go. Where is he at?
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this is.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already.
Right, let's ask around.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. Living in a better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer.
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere.
Thank you.
Hey man, looks like
What?
old with a mark on his face.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
We are.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the levy's going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. Tell you, I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far.
Alright, thanks. Yep. Move it along.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you.
Where they say chocobo. Didn't quite sit right with me.
Sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Hot. troubled youth.
Where the bloody hell's he got?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been. He's not in his...
You must...
I am.
And this...
That's the fact. How do you know all this?
We've literally been asking about him and everyone has volunteered all this information.
Ah, so, well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late. I was...
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Good thing I preemptively killed this monster back here. There's no way that another monster's threatening someone back here. Uh-oh.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Give me fire!
Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
Huh. Let's do this. You can feel the damage increase.
It's over.
Slain enemies. A whole 8 AP or whatever. Nice. Add it to the pot.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Clive.
Yes, sir. I have come for you.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Oh, Alzheimer's is a hard thing.
Thank you, both of
See,
you.
look, I'm not crazy. He did come back.
The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But
am I gonna go out and fight the blight?
we won't be able to spare
If the blight is so bad, why won't it fight me?
soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord. My
Making a lot of promises. Back in my day, we walked to school. Uphill 3 ways. Now, who's gonna waylay me this time? Nobody. Make me hold the trigger.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
They
No wonder
weren't.
their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants. No animals. No life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Insufficient space. Oh, so the blight was just kind of like a scar.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Oh, if only you could have been lucid for when we found out what the Duchess was up to. You wouldn't feel quite so bad.
It's time to discover the truth.
The dim. How dare they be talking about my wits? Here's some nice leg guards.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
This crater right here is where I exploded.
Let's have a look around. around.
Bad memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Deja vu.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
What is it, Jill? Someone else. Where's your attendant?
That's him.
Run!
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Someone jump down in front of me and bar my way. Quick. Oh. Flash.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Or an octopus.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yeah.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
Oh, so that's what they were fighting through.
The shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Try to open it. Come on. Try it. Try it. Try
Where
it.
the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Do it. It just slams open. Boom.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
And she gets, like, knocked in the face by an invisible force field. Sorry. Rival dominance not allowed.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Ooh.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Someone get my dog a sword.
Jill?
Don't blame me. Machina!
What do we do?
The usual.
They are just like spiders and every other enemy. Who dares?
More trouble.
Oh, my items were delivered. Wait.
That's enough. It's over. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Or before they were raised. Who knows? Maybe the earth came up. Uh-oh. He saw me!
That's enough.
Seems glowy. Really digging the trumpets. Let's dance.
Like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Okay.
Thank you, Jill.
That was pretty cool.
Does any of this make sense to you?
I made a bet that he would die right there.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
It was a good bet. Favor of wind gauge. Increases, gouge damage by 15%. Ooh, that's not too bad. But you know what? I'll stick with these for now. Do. Insufficient space. This game don't want me stocking up on any potions. Good job not using any potions. We'll go ahead and heal you now.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
This is all you, Jill. Ooh, there we go. Guess I just needed to shoot magic. I'm running your gauntlet.
Would
More
Joshua
potion?
have had to run this gauntlet too?
Wait, she said the same thing.
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Or maybe he wouldn't have stepped on that one spot because he'd be flying.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep
1200 gil. Let's go. There's a merchant. You have coin, Khajiita's wares.
How tall are
Ow. That was the wrong thing. Yikes. That was terrible. Oop. Ow. Okay, I'm going to use these.
this time?
Oh, there we go. Gotta remember to get that down smash after I go up in the air. I get more damage out of it. Why are they called bugs? That's kind of mean.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall into rest. That's enough. Wake wins.
Oops. Explosion. Oh, wrong button. Alright, whatever. Explode all you want. Will of the Wind. So I do have to go through that. It's the only one with a doorknob.
I don't like this.
It's a Knigget. I need that armor. That armor looks sick.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oop, didn't get that dodge off. Oh, the low pause. There we go.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of fast. Oh, I messed it up.
My wounds, boy.
Oops, messed that up. Oh, I was too slow there. There we go. The Iron Giant. No, you stay. I go. No following. Fallen iron, that'll be useful.
It's done.
Superman.
And why do they keep attacking us?
Because you smell. Orgo looks up at you. What smell?
Themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Turns around, he's right there.
Jill, look.
Well, what's all this then?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Ooh, all these shinies. Give me the speed boost. Good wheel. Alright, I got a lot of favor of the wind stuff here. Gouge, Rook's Gambit, Wicked Wheel. Okay. Those would probably behoove me to get the Gouge one. I think that's the one that I use the most for breaking poise. Garuda? I saw that statue in the distance. There's gonna be a bunch of statues of the Eikons.
All right then.
Okay.
Let's do this.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
That one was a bit more lively. Maybe that's not... Oh, I guess I picked it up. Oh, there it is. Hmm. Are we here?
Look out!
Ow.
Stay down.
Okay. Good job. Or it's tearing out my soul.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So this conduit is linked. We had specters, now we have wraiths. The thing I originally killed was a lich. We're dealing with necromancers now.
Lights.
Cameras.
Well, that did something.
Action. What is the price of such power and immortality?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
To be honest, I didn't think Jill would have such a big impact on the story as she does. Oh, yoink!
It all seems to lead to this room.
That's what I thought was Garuda. It's Devimon. Or Lusamon.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
It's Sephiroth.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Ooh, time stands still. Start up the If I Could Save Time in a Bottle song. Kind of hurts my ears.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Who are you? Oh, well, now I'm in Final Fantasy 14.
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
All of you worship the Phoenix, yet none of you know how he works.
I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Who are you? Oh, un momento. My bro had to call. All right. Now what stopped Ifrit? Oh, he's after me. Do I have to fight him?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Stupid tail whip attack. How am I supposed to get up to you? There we go. I should have done that. Oh wait. Whoops. Why is your head up here so high? Pretty accurate at energy. Ow. Over here. Oh, I should have done my move, whatever. What is that? There we go. Down, boy. Smoked him.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on,
Not denying anything.
face your fears.
I wanted demi-form.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Oh, I did that too early. There we go. Oh, okay. Got me with that one. Oh, got that.
Not this time.
Oh. We'll trade blows right here, boyo. Awful damage. Oh! Okay. Here. Gotta dig deep. Go Super Saiyan. It's your time.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are.
Do I get Ifrit's Flame now? Oh, I got an overdrive gauge. So much fire! Oh, you gotta make that one out of there. Ooh. Prominence burn. Anything you can do, I can do better.
There's the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Spamming square now. What a fight. That was pretty cool. And I got a new sword. Like to know the physics of them putting that sword away in their little yellow leather sheath. And all that happened in an instant.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I mean, he's here somewhere. Man, that was cool.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
These questions and more. Find out on the next Dragon Ball Z.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Joshua shows up. Hey guys, how you doing?
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Titan got some bad news.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh no. Hulk angry.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to him. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
This is why we should have burned the body.
Benedicta.
Oh, she really did get around. The goal of all life is death. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing him access to new beast mode abilities, such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as limit break gauge. I guess it's limit break, not overdrive, but whatever. Slots in Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. Limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar, like it was the last time. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by that. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and groundbreaking rules and strikes.
So, what next?
Well, next, I check my abilities here. Base of my form is Ifrit. Upgrade. Clive summons a bunch of fireballs. Then he runs. That's pretty cool. I use this all the time, so I should level. Yeah. Punishing counter if the jump invades an attack on opponent's. Oh, so it's the melee version of the...
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I have to use my new powers right away. That don't look good. No!
What happened here?
Deja vu. Alright.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! It's over. Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
It's over.
No.
thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
That's enough! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
Okay, we're innocent people!
You will not take
That's enough!
Every time he takes them like that, it cracks me up.
Stay down!
It's over. Empire will never fall.
Oh, he's still alive.
Stay down!
Good job. Lady Hannah.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Clive.
I know. It can wait. Who's this time.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you're here.
There we go. Give me a level up. So close. I guess we'll take the meat. Oh, I knocked that. Turned myself way down. Whoops.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
No.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
That's scuffed.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Because she's a spiteful, evil woman, that's why.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart.
He
was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
That's a lot of graves to dig. Dude should have just Ifrited up and consumed the whole land in fire.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Brother.
Can I see I'm busy here? What do you want?
Stormcry. No. Okay, we're gonna wait. Progress the story. And see if you can't make me a fireblade.
Don't mind me.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know.
Found the questions I was looking for, and the answer was yes.
Gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit.
and there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Going after Bahamut.
What are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oriflamme. White worm.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds.
How come no one's going, what's causing this blight thing?
In a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar.
This is the will of God. Me.
What will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
A true autocrat. I want to wage war. Figure it out. Goodbye.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Oh, so Odin actually hurt him, huh?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Because you're wrong.
They didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I was half expecting that crystal to explode.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
By the way, nice outfit.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
There's my new items. Gimme, gimme.
Don't mind me.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Lame tongue.
Should last you a good while.
180, huh?
That it? Fine.
Ooh. Kind of reminds me of the Wolf's Gravestone or whatever it's called from Genshin.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack and...
It can't be that bad, sure.
How could...
Yeah. I'll find your stuff.
It's go if I...
I'm sure he does.
Red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Been allowed to leave? I am. Alright. We knocked these out right away.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
$2.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Hello, sir and or madam.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Have you seen a letter? I've seen many letters. Do you know how to read? No.
Someone dropped nearby. And I suppose
But I've seen letters.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth. No idea if it was your...
Which way to the...
Which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? Sending me off to hunt down a poor innocent doggo.
It's looking to be a fun.
I call ya. Did most of the shad's all salted and smoked.
What are you doing here? Oh, drying the laundry. Don't run off, you stupid Aw, never mind. I take it back.
It seems
It's a long boy.
Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Wish I could throw him some food. Alright. Back to base. That feeling when the load screens are faster in this than they are in Zelda.
I heard Otto barking at his...
Maybe
You're
I
welcome.
should just owe them.
Nick.
More skulking about in the shadows. No, she's off. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
That's it. 20 experience points. Oh. And I guess some mats.
There's a commotion.
Who over here wants something done?
He's never listened. Where are you, Randall?
Randall the Vandal.
Is everything all right?
Go grab a drink.
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thanks.
Man, no money's for this one either.
His name is Randall.
Guess I'm working a charity now.
Find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
And thank you. I was just here. Now I gotta speak with Quentin Tarantino. Ah, you get a wrong turn, and you get a wrong turn.
That'll be enough today.
You got anything?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
It is said that one's own limits are made to be broken, but that doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach. This tonic, being one of them, fills the limit break gauge. Nice.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall.
The Vandal.
I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised.
And there is something about this guy's voice.
Enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
The way he said that. Clive, right? Yes. Be sure to let me know. Needs of many. There's no fast travel point, eh?
Sun's setting fast.
Run! Give me a speed boost. Come on. There we go. There's something I want to do real quick. How you feeling?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
And what did you do to provoke them?
Played a hero, but reckless.
Where did this happen?
Further down.
No, I don't want to slay the poor beastmen. They're just living their best lives.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Stay down.
Not this time.
Oops, didn't dodge that. Yikes. I mean, that's a decent amount of damage. Bow necklace, just what I wanted. I'd have to see a comparison between the wing beat and the fire dash. No, Rudy! Or Randall. Whatever his name is. Randall the Vandal.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Feels barred, man. He was a hero. But he didn't have enough plot armor. Wait, can I just, yeah. We're learning how to use fast travel. Mr. Tarantino, I regret to inform you that the Vandal has fallen.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened, and? Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Hopefully they don't run into more beastmen.
I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And I suppose...
Yeah. I'll take the money now. Oh, no, wait, there wasn't any money for this. Just a whole 20 experience points. We're going back. I'll have to think about the Will-O-Wisp. Does a lot of stagger damage that I really like.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
Oriflamme.
Capital. And what business would you lot having?
You don't need to worry about that one. We'll keep Invictus. Huh. Ooh. Heat wave. Reserve Fire Aether reduces heat wave cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Which one's heat wave?
Speaking of horror, if you ask me, just...
All right.
Ignition. Follow the Wikes. This is heat wave. Alright, let's think here. I'm not really a big fan of this. I mean, I guess I haven't seen it in context with everything else. But I feel like Wingbeat does more. I guess this can be used in midair too, which is like one of the pluses. Meh. Hmm. Yeah, let's stick with Heatwave Wingbeat for now. Garuda does plenty of damage with this. Or, like, stagger damage. Alright.
I heard Otto barking at his lot.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive.
Otto von Bismarck.
Really going through with it. Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits.
Stallone?
His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Send me through a special underground dungeon that's guarded by a summon.
No, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame?
He's a
And where will I find
dame.
her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
You know, I haven't heard the term dame for quite a while. I think about it.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Title given to a woman equivalent to the rank of a knight. Or an elderly or mature woman. Huh. Interesting. Alliant reports are now available by speaking to Goethe at the Alliant report counter in the hideaway mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information and quests currently available. Okay. Curse Breakers.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
I'm the
Go
old
to
lad.
service.
New lad's the other guy.
At the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports, and there's no short. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward.
Anything catch your eye?
Use this dude's Alliant reports to find new quests, but also to travel immediately to an obelisk. Ah, okay. How are these different than regular? I wonder. What, boss? Alien.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably terrified.
You're probably... Tell him.
So you need a bear to convince the bears. Alright, folks.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're...
Truly.
Smack. No.
My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I won't be long.
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. Moving up.
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quint, well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill. You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more, just say the word.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I'll probably be like, this is more food than we've ever seen at once before.
Don't tell me.
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Nope, just kidding. Give it back. Take everything you need, and you know what? She said that I could get more, so if you need more, just say the word, I'll go back.
Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Yay, the feel-good quest.
What happens to us now?
Now you become a parasite on society. I mean, a well-honored guest. What's going on in here?
Master Quinton. I want no trouble.
Oh, you don't get what you want.
Ah, look, if you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy.
Boss, just get me in there. Say less. Mm-hmm. Horrible Downs with the syndromes. Give me those 2 gil again.
Too much trouble.
Infinite money glitch. Just keep fast traveling here for 2 gil over and over again.
It's over.
Stomped it like a bug. I'm so close to leveling up.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
My Amazon package has shipped. Soon I'll have a better cushion.
But how did the grocer know his...
The dirty deed has been done.
With your harvest anymore.
Oh,
Ash money.
I'll go tender it. Well,
Level up. That's us. Ben, how far he is now. I have grown 2 levels in 3 hours. Alright, now we go back to Kaer Morn. Oh, wait a minute. Quest here. Please be a quest to fight like a big bloody beaver.
It's true. Burn to the ground.
Burn to the ground? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Unlucky.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the golden stables. They're waving their swords around.
Say less. I'm on my way. Now the cat is away. The mice will play.
Ha! Golden stables, my ass. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend.
Let's test its edge.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this
Oh, I can't use my powers. Oh, I can't use my powers because I don't have them equipped. Worried.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is.
There were some
The hero of
ne'er-do-wells,
the Golden Stables.
and they will
People
ne'er
think
do
twice about pushing us around
well.
again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here.
But you weren't.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe.
I see.
Just
For your troubles. Blinks a gold coin off my forehead.
and right.
That's a nice little... side mission. Let's put these abilities on.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Seemed kind of condescending. Rising roll Phoenix Fire!
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Ah, takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might. Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again.
No more side quests. Alright, so we still gotta go here, 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 here. Huh. Alright. Gavino free.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire.
Dominance only.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our Eikons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an Eikon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Sid knows. Time to push more buttons.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his...
Yeah, saved myself 300 meters. How come I can't travel with my dog? Oh, these guys are all low level. Oof. Oh, my dog is here. Good boy.
Let's make this quick. Stay down.
Could take it upon myself to kill everything right now. I'll just assume my dog can handle himself. What is this?
North Reach.
Yeah. I'm kind of interested in these guys. Vultures.
It's over. Let's make this quick. There, boy.
Got a lot of magical ash from that. Oh, I should have also looked to like level up. Oh, I guess I couldn't level them up. They're legendaries. Whatever.
That's it.
Soldiers used to streak in the blood. That was north of the checkpoint. The Dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good. Backer off, Branded.
Okay. The racism.
You there! You've the right to confiscate any objects.
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Right then.
How much for this one?
This person looks colorful.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Yikes.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Oh, Sid's a player too.
Think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust that I have a trustworthy face.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Just imagine like she was walking on the side of the road and he gave her a ride or something.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
I need an adult.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Imagine if she slipped a collar on right then. He's mine.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are.
Ooh, we're gonna be like that.
It's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all.
That's right, royalists and imperials are different.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Filth. Needed to add another F in there.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't seem
Going
like
into the lion's den. This poor boy.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
Mademoiselle.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Except for this guy here, yes.
Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
There's a Destiny joke in here about the witness. But no one would get it.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel.
Isabella.
What bound you so tight, I wonder?
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Another thing that'll let people talk to you. It's another seal.
Proof of that trust, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from
It's a
looking too
necklace of all
closely
the
at
different
that
seals.
handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon.
The Dame, $1,200.
I should probably start here.
Where'd your friend go?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted...
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
You've been
Don't let him get away with this.
a man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the
couple
barracks is in
quests.
order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there?
Yes.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and star. Might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though
Enchantments.
fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late.
All right, get to
Who
the
better
point.
than someone in the Emp? Would you be willing to...
Yep, sure. The price is right. Oh, look at that. You priced it right.
Nothing. Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though
Look at
I
that
cannot prevent you
squint.
from peeking, strongly.
Strongly advise you don't peek.
The markets
I could have run over there first, but we'll go this way.
That's the day done then.
Now I leave and can't come back.
If the right confiscated. Spices!
Well, that's a plum!
Liquormonger?
You know, I don't think.
Heavy purse.
That isn't.
Untraben.
Just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that. They'll see that Etienne likes it.
Of course. I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
What a nice guy.
Cigars.
Cleave him in two.
Those cigars.
You look like a sleaze bag.
There's nothing here for your kind.
I have it a lip.
Why didn't you? Sorry.
Money now. Me want money. Money, please.
Here.
Perfume.
Interesting,
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
light bubble that's at the center there. Or was. That green. Yeah, right here. Look at that.
Someone has expensive tastes.
Huh.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
No one's allowed through the gate.
Through the gates.
Well then.
There's something to remember me by. Stabs him.
Ah, you have... I believe.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say.
You mean the crystal?
Why not just tell me?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. After all, despite it as
Just give me the money. I'm not such a virtuous man like Clive. I'm just here to get paid. As a great man once said, I'm just here so I don't get fined. What's up, boss?
Sergeant's got it in first.
Hey, you lost.
Hey, challenge me to a duel.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, take a moment to get ready. If
I had a feeling when I saw like the way they were standing and had the weapons that this was going to be a fight. Pride comes before a fall. You're darn right, and this is the month for it.
Now. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pound.
I'm the great Leon.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a...
This guy got smoked. It broke his neck.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
I was not expecting that voice to come out of that
real
dude's
challenge
face.
he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Bearer, win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down. Got potential. I'll give you that.
Sold to your best, dude. My whole 8 experience points.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Of course, you guys didn't touch me.
He's still a branded.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us.
I'll leave you to it.
These guys be like, branded or crappy. They can only use magic, and then challenge me to a fight. Money, 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 money. It's not the fact there. However,
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale.
hello, Sir Mormont.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed, which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom.
Oh wow, for $1,000 you got it.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. Be discreet for both our sakes.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Get on that guy.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Here.
Like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Lunch break.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
I wonder if they'll do like an anime or something for the 13 years that he spent in the military.
It's not been half a moon since...
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Okay.
Who told you to rest? And you, if you've got a message for me...
Why do you have a package?
Enough! Shall work for...
Dude just turns to stone right there.
Yeah. Looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurt?
I'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
That man is done.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel?
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame, thanks.
The dame thanks you.
Moor is the last village
And says her regards.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be...
And her remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiane, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Racists.
You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man
Constabulary, not constabulary?
more than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
All right.
Business. Though not my own.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Clive is defenseless against women. How am I gonna get over there? This way.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That must be the mother crystal.
Stay down.
I love that growl my wolf does. Wolfang Fist. Kill him already. I have a feeling I'll be going up there soon.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
That's enough, Daddy. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Branded, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well,
All bark.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
He said my
Something's
boy.
not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
it's over. Stay down.
I feel like this isn't this boy is a slave.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What?
Father will have you whipped for this.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh, they're psychos. Okay. Yikes.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Oh no, the wolf killed the boy and his father. Look, I have a wolf right here.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You that wolf was trained. You are the entertainment, nothing.
Nor am I.
See, I told
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sin...
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first.
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us?
Can't we just buy another hound?
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
The cremation, my guy. That needs to become your new mode of body disposal.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Old X to pay respects.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Kinda like that guy's voice. See what the old Benjamin said. I haven't played in a while. I'm still at the place with the bulls and crabs. Nice. Alright. Ominous music. I think there was another... Yep. I'll kill this thing though. This is what you get for not wearing a saddle. Ooh, gold. 5 pinches of magical ash. Somebody's mad over here.
It's over. Stay down. That's it.
This 3 bloody hides. Or 11 gil. But I think it was the 3 bloody hides. How you doing?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't
Playthings.
promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad, and she likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case,
Playthings.
that's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Fastidious farm wife.
A branded. Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet.
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
The way they're saying plaything and stuff makes me think this is also going to be messed up.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home, Chloe. Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without... They do. Parents that give them away. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
Oh, well, thanks for your experience, kid. I'll let you two have some time together. Uh-oh.
the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Huh. I bet it'd be really funny if this merchant wouldn't even sell to me.
Oi, don't touch anything. Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. I don't think he's a deserter, dear.
Aha.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then.
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him, and that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Well, I guess there'll be less mouths to feed when I'm done with this city.
What's this? A branded?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not. I stood firm, however. And for all his...
And do you know where he went?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
My thanks.
Not at all.
Yeah. I'll pass on how helpful you were.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Hooded wolves. Hooded alpha. Well. Unfortunate.
Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
The comb.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, he might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Was a mess.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
I'm glad I didn't go there right away.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Remains to be seen.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I brought it just for you to burn it. Okay then. Oh, I have exactly 1,000.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift.
A huge sword.
A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Actually, I do like my gouge ability, so we'll level it up and we will power it up. Oh wait, I thought that was the other way. That east was that way.
Weren't expecting any new brandy.
Guess I was wrong. Open.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Ruda was Sid's ex. Ben has to follow politics.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it.
I need an adult.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
That's not important.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
Kind of funny why we don't just all band together and
To use us.
take over.
To die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No.
I'd wager he'd weep if it could talk.
Believe me, I've tried, but nothing nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this.
They're literally like human nukes. And there's 3 of them right there.
I can't.
Probably the most powerful group in the world right
Are
now.
you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
And neither will we. Sneak in to Oriflamme. Looks like that's all there is to it. Done all the side quests. Quit. Ben saw the dude named Tiamat. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Sure. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. Saw a dude named Tiamat and just remembered the et and thought it was Bahamut.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Very well.
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too
It
short.
was a secret to you, wasn't it?
You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy.
Keep me from growing
Even
old.
life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right.
She's jealous.
Heart as planned. Destroy it, and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow. And change.
Surpass your limits. Right here, right now.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
No room for the passage is empty.
Right, sneaky time. Just a sec, I smell loot. What the heck? Why am I getting so many messages? that Sid will die, and I said, no, I think he'll live. Too cool to die. Ain't no way he gets Obi-Wan Kenobi.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Do this quietly. Loud and proud, baby. Just get him. I swear this passage used to be secret. That's all of them? Nice. This is where we're going. Fine.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I swear this used to be secret. So funny.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Well,
Captain, to arms! More like all the rest. Stay down.
and thanks for the lightning bolt. Oh, we got a Beast Mode Billy coming through.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
This guy's got the ideal male physique.
Find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Mortar?
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, that's not how mortars work.
ether.
We better make this quick.
Ow.
Well done, Tree.
I knocked him so hard he went into a cutscene. He's etherfying. Akashic?
Not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh, I could maybe see that. Oh, please. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Oh, that hits. Ooh. There we go. Imperial Cannoneer, Swain. 2K. I'm almost at 40. Increased by 12%. Meh.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Now he gets up and becomes a zombie.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Needed to use all his strength for that lever, huh?
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Or doggy is probably like Guys, what about me? I'm not a dominant, I'm just an animal.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Is the boss centuries of the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital? Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I got them all? Nice. Any items back there? There is an item back there. Need that big guy again to come open it with one arm. Like a man. This is where all the space lepers live. Alright, who's fallen? Watch out for that specific piece.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Really?
Yo.
Okay.
Some help. Hold on.
Are we all going down here? Okay. I was like, there's no way.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
At least you won't get lost. Oh, because he saved him. Okay. War cry. Some opponents use the ability war cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance. In battle, look for the icon and defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
That's enough.
my goodness, I can't get through this box! Beat him up, Sid. You got this. Finish him. Zap him. Here. Pew, 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 pew. .247 attack power. Let's go. Give me that potion. I need some high potions, please. Bloody hide. Bloody hide, Harry. I'll take that as well. Right after I just leveled up too. Could that be a high potion? Rats. Okay. Got all those potions too. Boom.
This time.
I will face tank. Ooh. Take all of that, thank you. I'm back in my fire stance. Good, good. Ugh. Imagine how silly this would be without having the special DualShock controller. Oral sword? $185. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but most primitive weapons is almost unheard of. This sword, of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Well, let's go ahead and equip that real quick. Yep. Ooh, look at that guy. Yeah. All right.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
3. Yeah, freeze it first.
Ask one. Aye, seen as you're trying now.
I wasn't expecting that.
As if that was going to keep us out.
By the way, I've been working on this on my own. No, wait, Sid!
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Where my high potions at? Oh my.
There's no one about.
No one cares about mother crystals anymore.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
The God of Lightning boy.
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, you guys again.
Yeah, maybe
Maybe later. That's enough.
A little overkill on this race, but that's fine.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
See why having the big AoE would be useful.
That's enough.
Ow. Oops.
It's over.
I didn't know where he went. Dang it.
Stay down.
Oh, that still hits me. Oh, I messed that up. Gonna suck, but whatever. That's a little bit of damage at least. There we go. Ah, I didn't do it fast enough. There we go. Oh, oops.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright, boss fight time. Who's it gonna be? This is an awfully wide arena.
Where did that come from?
A Dragoni?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
There we go.
Not this time.
I need to just do magic when I do that. Like that. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oop.
A little help.
Oh, I messed it up. Let's do something like this. Get down here. Ooh. There we go. There we go.
Where's he off to now? Clyde, look out!
Oh, you're gonna do 3 now, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot that he does that. Get down here. Okay. Keep attacking! Dragon Dance, he's powering up his speed and attack. Oh my goodness. No. Oh, I dodged it. Let's go. Didn't get that off. Oh.
Too slow. Not this time. Flames to me.
There we go. Woo! Alright. The Akashic dragon has been slain. I got 3K. Let's go. More black blood. No dragon item? Man.
Are you alright?
How you feeling?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Ooh. If only we could spread this ether out to, like, the places with no ether.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
You know, Final Fantasy has traditionally started with magic and then worked to divest the world from magic. Imagine if they do a Final Fantasy where it starts off without magic and it's just like machine stuff, but then magic starts appearing, and then like the end of the game is just to spread magic to everything. That'd be kind of cool.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
All my potions are gone. I have some potions again. Alright, cue the Final Fantasy main menu music. Yep, I knew it.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
I got one. Though the people of Valestia rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the aether-rich lands around them in pursuit of the blessings, Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw aether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on the control of this crucial resource. Sacred chambers in which the hearts of the mother crystals are enshrined, believed to have been created before the time of the fallen, they retain a portentous air even now, long after mankind has forgotten their significance. The brightly shining convolution of shards that sits at the center of each mother crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. A mother crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sunbrock. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oflami, its mighty form a testament to the power and prominence of the Empire. However, mysterious aether floods and a specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question.
Mine's bigger.
Mine.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
What? Oh, he's about to transform. Alright, prime up. Dum, 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 dum.
That's more like it.
Nice shot.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
This is a problem.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
It's like, nah, fam.
Not again! Where are you?
Alright, Shiva. Ifrit's having a mental breakdown.
Hold on.
Time to choose. The sword, the shield, or the staff.
Where the hell am I?
Ooh.
I've been here before.
Hyphen. This is a summon.
You again. Where are you?
What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
This real quick, get some health back.
That's enough.
I'll use that.
Stay down.
Oh. So if I were to wear that thing that reduces it by 2 seconds, I could hypothetically get off some pretty gnarly repels, right?
What else is it?
Now he's got Ramu's staff. Ooh, I knew I was gonna have to evade that. I was spamming that instantly.
That power isn't yours.
You have to start dodging.
But this is mine.
That cleanses the world. Melee ranged, evade and jump. Yep. After executing Fireball Burst, the iconic version class Magic Burst, perform a devastating melee finish known as Backdraft. Sprint over extended distances. Alright. Hold L while holding that to avoid Typhon's attack. There we go. Too bad you're only half a man, Typhon.
It's done.
Is it though? Fusion dance. Looking like a Sora now.
As you wish.
Oh. Oh, you got me. can't I use Hellfire? There we go. Do it to him. You forgot about something. The Goku Spirit Bomb treatment. Yes. Now we need to explode it. Explosion! Alright, that was pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom first. My will is the same as my strength. Go ahead and plug in my controller too while I'm at it. All right. Breath of Flames. Reduce Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. That's a Phoenix thing. 12 seconds, huh? The most suitable vessel.
Clive.
Oh, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch.
'Tis but a scratch.
Oh,
We'll find you a healer.
here. No, you won't.
That was an interesting noise. Now we shall become one.
I know who you are. And if you think...
Yo, Shiva, you're being kind of useless right now.
Think again.
Wait, maybe that's a good thing. He was about to give me another power.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
I don't see how he got. Oh, that's right. He got laser beamed.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
If shit dies, we riot.
I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Those flames better be a phoenix down, brother.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
I'm going to grieve eat.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
The Ultima weapon. Where's Omega?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Huh. You just said bet.
Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
This is all so cool, and I wish I could appreciate it more if it didn't come right after Sid's
Yours
death.
is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Should just be a running joke. No one, not even Ultima, understands how a phoenix works. Oh my goodness. Leave Gav alone! I hope that guy fixed a door!
Gav, we've got to go! Not without this!
What, you're gonna get thirsty?
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Holy smokes.
It's good to see you, Sid.
This man is not older than me.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Wait, is he going by the name Cid now?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
He is, huh?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! Outlaw! Sid's here! Come on! Oh, summon the others!
Safe.
Alright. Power of Thunder. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clyde's magic spells, but also allows him several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which range 11 bolts down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Abilities found in the abilities menu. Ramuh's iconic feat Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets by locking onto them. The lightning or template remain affixed to the target and can be ignited by striking it. How do I... Oh, that's kind of weird. Wait a minute.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan senses the guards.
Alright, I got a whole nother flow of battle to do now.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
You got a quarrel?
They brought a pet.
I got a panda.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, let's go! A lightning shard. Cycling through all of my abilities.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them.
Hugo Vasquez?
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
It's your fault that we're all like this.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
You were marked before.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
That'll only happen until we've killed all the other people. Then you'll be fine.
Just leave us be. This is our home. And this
You
is
all
where we'll
literally
stay.
have magic, and you're letting them push you around.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Now, I could see it if it was the other way around. Where it's like the people with magic are treating the people without magic like trash. But it's one thing that takes me out of it. It's like these people literally have magic and they're getting pushed around by people without magic. Like, what? And it's not even like Like, it feels like everybody's a bear. Like the ratio of bear to non-bear is like equal. So it's like, what?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Mm-hmm. The airship, let's go. It is nothing without his airship. So I guess that's the twist of this game, is you take up the moniker of Sid. Sorry, am I moving?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costas. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Yeah, I expect he'll be a mess too.
Look, it's Sid.
Clive. Is everything all right?
All operations are suspended and...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
Viktor Romanov.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
I'll be poring over my maps, drawing X's, and making connections.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a pit.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be, and I'm sure she has her reasons.
Hello, Senor Kupo. All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Oh, she looks like she means business.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have
What
you
a
know
foxy
that only
lady.
4 attempts have been made on my life.
and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Us being the outlaws.
Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Well, let's go back 18 years.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Oh, they actually won.
Which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain.
It's blasted with the Death Star.
As to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
Throws 5 Gilliter. That's enough.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was
Adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Does that one have blood on it?
How you doing?
Don't just stand there gawping.
He's gotten a bit older.
Well, you won't hear me complaining. Only still. I remember it like it was yesterday. You're up. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. Increases limit break duration amount by 3% when taking damage or dealing damage.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again.
Flames. Oh, wait a minute. Remove. Rama. Rick, what is the timer on this? Does it say? Doesn't. Let you find all enemies in their radius. Line justice. That's pretty cool. His stuff is mostly just really strong stuff. Damage. This is like the mix. This is more for stamina. That's so cool though. What if I... And then I get rid of the staff move and instead have Judgment Bolt.
Don't.
Actually, what I really need to do, so that Garuda ability sucks. I never use it. Nuts. Oh, well, I'll have to wait.
Not much bothered either way.
I'll get rid of it later. You, sir.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
11 bolt, please.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Spicy. Or I should probably...
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, I have these maxed already. Oh, elixir.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, you take one elixir.
Is that all?
Hello.
Horseman Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it.
Of course I know him. He's me.
Welcome home, Clive.
You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind.
Libraries.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as moogles.
We literally have one out there. What are you talking about?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. Titan took much from us that night, and the wounds that remain. They are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Hello.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
You know, eventually it's just gonna be like, oh, you got a scar on the side of your face? You must have been branded.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I quit. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Is that how it works with you? Is that why you haven't
bear force to you?
You haven't transformed once?
This made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
I wonder with the destruction of the Mother Crystal if any of the blight receded,
no
but it didn't look like it did.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
I'm not crazy.
Out to Ultima.
And then it shows her point of view, and there's actually not a feather in his hand.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Drinks and spits it out. This is Imperial swill. It's all we had. Meanwhile, I feel like I get to play as this guy now.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But
Ooh,
this...
where did this person come from?
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Nobody knocks around here. Ooh, the Gathering Storm. Having lightning powers is good.
Martha, leave the rest.
Being dead. That would make somebody leave.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the poor bearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
New quest. Let's go down then. There you are.
Welcome back, sir.
What's good? Obulus Bobulus, or whatever your name is.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Assuming we had any pitch. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obelus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug, and it just so happens
World Tail Falls, okay. I have no idea what 10 of whatever that is, but okay. Let us run to the 3 reeds. 1, 2, 3. My trusted companions.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Nice. I killed them all. Not just the bed.
I can't imagine Obelus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Hawk and brawl and ball. It's pretty funny. I just realized that.
Company.
Alright, we're fast traveling. Ain't no way I'm running that on foot. Ugh.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but...
Nice that those guys have so much time on their hands to be bullying poor little villages.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Bast, Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You do the same.
Dark clouds. Oop.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling? Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head.
Nice.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shield.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Then... they may still be alive, Martha. Do you think you can make it back to the inn?
I think so.
Go there and there's just a bunch of dead Imperials and statues. That's what I expect to see.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There's only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all husbands.
Seems a step too far, even for the Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Unlucky.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Stay down!
Go ahead like this. That Rama ulti does some good damages.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Is that all of them? Sees the quest complete banner. That's all of them. Reduces gouge cooldown time by 3 seconds. I kind of like the damage increase.
He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
Only that were true.
The Black Shields will return. Tell Martha.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid! In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Never mind.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a
I'm
drawbridge
telling
not
you.
far from here. Radix jump.
Cremation.
The currents there are swift.
The mark
If
of
the abbot was
Ifrit.
still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Mortal remains. Still only halfway, huh? And I was like, that better be my dog. Someone's coming up on me at the wrong time, they're gonna get put down. Hello. You're the first one of these I've seen. Rank C. A bounty? Armin? Armin! Every now and then Cloud may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
That's right, you can't dodge Doom. Oh my goodness. Oh, this guy has the health.
Forgive me.
Oh, what? Oh, so you have to get outside of that because of Doom. Okay. Man, that was instant.
And they called themselves.
Oi, look sharp!
I hit that guy with both barrels too.
Thank you, Founder.
All my stuff back. Nice. I will kill you. Oh, that's right, you can't dodge Doom. Oops. Ah, there we go. Jeez, 5K monies for that, huh? Nice.
You didn't see that coming.
Judgment bolts all ready to go again.
That must be the bridge.
Oh. There you go.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
I have so many cans I need to throw away.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about it.
We're moving more and more towards cremation. They know the concept.
We're best off staying where we are for now.
Really? After all this? Martha, your vineyard has been cleansed.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you, but it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Oh no, you...
How?
You saved their lives for a tiny bit longer instead of just letting them all die in ditches.
Like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villagers in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
I have a big sword.
Those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. Oh, before I forget, Astolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Cha-ching! I have no idea what that little star symbol means. Soon I'll be able to use this black blood. What is this?
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use...
Chocobo.
You heard me right.
Chocobos.
Wild birds? And not just any chocobos at Whiteheart and her flock.
The bravest bird you ever did see.
They protect travellers round these parts from
chocobos.
It's true. Why? Well, go on then. You save Whiteheart and her flock. You hear me? There ain't.
All right. I'm on it.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Be over there in a second.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave bird.
Maybe it is Ambrosia.
Looks like they went that way.
Get my chocobo back. White chocobo pinion. Leave my dog alone. The bandits.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her.
Piss off.
All right then.
All I need. All right then. Okay. Give me thunder! I knew he was dead. Nice.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
I like the little shimmy.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would, and the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well...
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
I thought that white chocobos could fly. Oh, a beautiful saddle.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more beside. Don't you worry. We'll
Instead of Ambrosia, I shall rename you Petrosh.
You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I... Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
And this guy ended up becoming a decent person, maybe.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, they also have saddles. They're all like, we're going to White-Winged Wonder. Ambrosia's track. Quick! Ambrosia. Or Ambrosia's tack. Chocobo unlocked. Holy smokes. Is this the equivalent of sprint? Hold R3 in the field of summer ambrosia.
Good girl.
Oh. How do I gallop? Hold R2. Let's go. So much faster. So much better. It's glorious. Wunderbar. The days of walking slowly are over. For now. Now if only she could go across rivers. I probably will only be able to have 3 powers at a time out, I'd assume. Any more and I'm just permanently casting stuff. How do I dismount? Hold R3.
Be safe.
Is that a thing? It is a thing. Ooh. Alright. I don't think there's going to be anything else I need here. Man, I'm having an intense sense of deja vu right now. Alright. Time to go back.
Where's Gav?
Gav can wait 2 seconds.
Finish with that lot.
Well, did find his one.
Now I need some bowls.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the weight.
Argo? So your boat has a name?
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a...
Yep. I'll take the money now, thanks. Badge of Might. +1 increases attack by 12.
I hear this. But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Five doesn't want kind words,
So,
we know this.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
But he doesn't seem like the kind of guy who,
where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's
uses traps.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
And money.
It's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
The Kupo board. I hope that's like a monster hunt. Otto's counter is now open. Kupo. New faculties.
What are we waiting for?
Speak with Gavin Newsom.
I hear there's trouble.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say White Heart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Signed, Jill. Oath. Ambrosia's tack. The only two things that I have? Huh. Oh, hello.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Fruits of her labors. Well, I'm glad that worked out.
Did you come through the forest?
What's up here?
And you say Sid built this place?
Around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of some.
Aspiring writer.
It's almost as painful as getting one.
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you. The matter is this.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operation. Just because they can't
This
be dealt
is
with
the
when they're
bounty
spotted,
board.
doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they... And perhaps I can.
All right. Got one already. The Angel of Death. A trader coming by way of Caer Norvin met with the troop of Cursebreakers traveling the opposite direction, warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering, though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the past. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. So Caer Morn, okay. And then this is Eastpool.
So Martha's all right.
That's some apples.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Of course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
These aren't those apples, are they? She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
A whole
Blimey,
bushel
it's
of
taken me
apples.
back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
That is true. He
Eating
was
apple
eating
right
them.
from the branch made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, or...
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will ya?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition... Come to claim your just desserts?
Playing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown and accept any donations of it. Oh! So I basically just spend this amount.
You earned this.
400 ability points. Oh, no, you just claim it. Okay. Then at 85 I get the Berserker ring, and then whatever this is.
Best of luck out there,
Nice.
Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
That room's as ragged.
Please summon my Chocobo so I can run faster.
You think it's alright to touch him?
No. No touchy. No touch.
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years, I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
Played in the chambers. Alright, let's take a look here. I can't go anywhere else yet. I have to go here. Nuts. Okay. I guess we'll do what we gotta do. Yeah.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
If we had a dominant back then, we might have been able to save a bunch more people.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
I'm gonna rain down some ice.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
I kind of miss the Garuda chick right now. She was a good villain.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements when here and Port is over. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of
You get about 1,500 of those things. I can get a better Garuda attack.
Just the one of you, eh?
Oh, it does make a sound. The controller's going. Boom. Well, that's pretty cool. I should also kill these guys. Does this work? Oh, it does!
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Hi, Ambrosia. Oh, that was a potion. Oops. Oh, nice. What am I missing here?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Stood for what?
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You
What's
fancy
happening?
dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Welcome, stranger.
What's the point?
Fare you well?
I'm selling a Gaia blade when the game just literally gives you a better sword.
Excuse me, but what was all that about?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those
Why does he
Imperial
sound like
soldiers
that? What
who
the
were here
heck?
earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
And as we leave over the horizon, we see the flames in our backs.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I'm ready.
Ever since the apple tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
You're not going to like it.
Stay down. Oh. Sure. Boys, lads.
More of my mother's men.
Oh, you just died. I do have to go down here. Uh-oh.
Blood, Clive.
I think it's not grape juice. Cherry juice.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
All I
Why
see
then,
is dead
we
men.
owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shot,
Oh, not you. Yes, that could do more damage. Oh well. Bloody mesh. Take his helmet off.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Uh-oh. I sense some messed up stuff coming. They're gonna be like crucified or something when I go in here.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Yeah.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Light it up.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You find no succor to the South Travellers.
I guess though there's enemies right here, so I won't worry about this right now.
It's over.
Alright, good job. You catcalling my chocobo. Isolde.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I do like how most of the combat you can play it with one hand.
Let's go. Run like the wind. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
What? Oh.
Have mercy. Voice friends, dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Ooh, people.
Die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck off. Indigenous bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties.
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles
Does he know of a shortcut?
so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they
Is that good news?
Looking for.
Open the gates. The Lazarus pit.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, leave me alone.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You guys are really fixing to die, huh? And there's going to be such a huge population decrease. Enemies slaughtered. Another guild bug.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Oh, you're Tweedledee. Oh, I guess they didn't die. I just kind of knocked them out.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Wade!
It is. So Wade.
The Lady Jill.
We can speak inside.
Bugger. These guys are like, oh, we messed up.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Wait, is
So
Bahamut?
the Black Shields have broken camp. They march
Dude's
in full
half
force
brother?
for Hewitt Breach. Then so do we. Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Hey, finally somebody that has that thought process.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
New?
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Desert Rose.
Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord.
Let's
Tell us
blue
then, Sir Wade.
this.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
A little tired from digging with that shovel. I had to bury like 20 bodies.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace, putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Swarms, men.
We'll keep them. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You guys might want to not be here.
Come along now.
The bastard.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Command.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
You're done.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
This thing's dead. Get out of here. Dragoonie
A
again.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, whoops. You're done. Ooh. Big damage, big damage. Another Imperial link.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My,
Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
I'm
Think we should fall
inspired.
back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Hmm. $85. That gets me another renown item. We haven't even seen the whatever she's called. The female viceroy.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch
Vice
wind of
Regent.
Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him
Oh, that's
where
Byron.
he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Oh, please be another thing for my necklace.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yep.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do.
I should just have like
I
a
don't want my
whole
men attacking you
like
again.
sash from the Boy Scouts with just like 17 seals that I've collected.
To see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I don't get to run through the tunnel myself.
How accommodating.
Now watch his
Do you
mom
really
walk
think
in.
they believe we are who we say we are?
That's a nice coral pelt.
Not a chance.
Dude's got some heavy
At a
footsteps.
guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Am I gonna have to duel him?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! you would mock me as well.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
It's gonna leave that down there, huh?
Use the good plates, Rutherford.
That was pretty nice. I like that.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Now this uncle, MVP. I like him.
I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw.
Well, I'm still a good boy. It's just all the officials are bad now.
It would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Rutherford!
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Alright, what's wrong, Jill? What do you got going on?
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt
Oh, that's
anything.
just a Shiva side effect.
Anything at all.
You'll be fine.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
Were you not just killing soldiers, though?
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
The dog's like, so about those treats. What's the point of giving me the bounty board when I can't even go anywhere yet? Two weeks, huh? Here there be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
You don't look like Vivian, but I'll talk to you anyways.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thank.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's...
But
Alright, so you need food stuff.
yeah,
Got it. Wait a minute. A plus! These are important quests.
Typical noble.
How did we never
There are new billets being posted every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up.
This dude
not this
looks
time.
like he should be voiced by that one guy from
Whatever it
Game of
is, he ain't
Thrones
telling.
that I see the clips about that was like hired by
He's barely got enough
Tyrion.
fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
That monster's taken quite a
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
So am I going to get a new cuirass?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy.
Too bloody right.
Glad. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for.
Sorry, sold it all right. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way it turned, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit, so I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find it.
Like I said, He's a bit of an odd one. He don't trust hunters neither.
I see.
He did tell me something. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Oh, I wanted to go to Caer Norvin.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherwork.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't. While you get on.
Good idea.
Mm-hmm. Caer Norn. Now, would this be at the Dragon's Area or Fairview? Oh, hey, what's up, everybody? Here's what we're gonna do.
Good girl. Faster.
We'll go up to the Dragon's Eyrie first. If I need to, I'll go back to the valley.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade us.
Would it also be here at the gate? Oh, I gotta use. Wait, use the hunt board to locate the. Wait. I thought it would just be like an open world thing. Necker. Passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvin, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind. Caer Norvin West Gate. It'd be here, right? Or Sunbrak. Oh wait, did that say Sunbrak Gate? Wait. Ah, crap. Run it back. The answer is Caer Norvent West Gate. From Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. So it must be in here. Okay, whatever. We'll do this then. Fine. Go to Lost Wing. A rank B monster too. That's going to be a fight.
Sid.
Sid. Thanks. The way she said that.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
Not here.
Not here. Guess I can't ride my bike indoors. Feels bad.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
She will help me here.
Ready, go?
Faster!
I got some hops. Things, huh? Wait, you can glide? Huh. Is that my griffin? No, it's not. But we'll fight it anyways. Dragon Avis.
No mistakes. Nice try.
Big damage. Oh wait, do I have enough to... I do. Aerial Blast.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly?
griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Here we go.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Be safe.
Dozmer. Rank B. Okay. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, but it didn't matter. Okay. I couldn't see anything, man. Oh, that critical on top one. Should have Ooh, there we go. Notorious Mark slain. Money. Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man. Scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that the forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Cool.
Is something there, boy?
Look a little hurt.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
I need you to go break my blacksmith out of a funk. Even though you're a leather worker and he's a blacksmith.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's
From
mood.
one professional to another. Do this quest while I'm out and about. And then I can just go back with both of them done at the same time. I crushed that griffin
sticking
though.
with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Used to chuck me any do.
Oh, I gotta go kill some scorps. Alright. Some scoroopies.
Stay sharp.
Causing any
Blood axes.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, bullseye. Oh, if only I could fly down. Oh geez, she's way faster than me.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
The rupees slain. Unwanted violets. Violet, you're turning violet.
Before it goes bad.
I am grateful that the fast travel is actually fast. That is pretty nice. Good luck cooking these, bud.
Did you find... Marvelous!
Here you go, have a bite.
I present...
Looks like something Shion would make.
Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab
Chancer's
a spoon, Sid. Let's eat
stew.
while it's hot.
I'm mad.
Well, it'll be... Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but I must share. That's...
Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed that. You can have it all to yourself. That is my gift to you. Badge of metal. A lot of defense. Okay.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does that...
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regard.
He asked me to give you this. Hand him a piece of plywood.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it a good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chest.
Listen, so still.
That's cheered me up. I can see the joy on your face.
Started how much oiling this leather would need. I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we
won't need a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cut. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clyde.
Live. Drake Slayer's Belt Design Draft. Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's Belt. Drake Slayer's Belt receipt unlocked. You have obtained the design for the Drake Slayer's Belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. The Black Hammer.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
You see, I got one of these here. Oh, I need Electrum. Ooh, that's a big jump. Where does one get Electrum? And Drake Slayer braces.
Anything else?
Alright, let's think here. Why is a wolf like nuts? Alright, let's see here. Bounty board. Oh, also this.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything
Pillow talk.
promised?
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan.
You earned this. All done?
Temporary increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Ooh. That is going on right now. Alright, Kupo. Clear view, Angel of Death. And the Broken Hilt Rosaria. Alright, let's do this. Rank C. So, Clear View. And Sandbrick. Oh, wait. This is Clear View. Let's go say I.
Slavers
Wait, what was that? Iron and Vivian Ninetails. A scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realms, armies, and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted to her by fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. So, a woman.
ambrosia.
Raptor. I don't think I've fought any raptors yet. Let's fight some raptors. Oh, it's too good. Alright, are you the thing I need? You look kind of feisty out here on your own. Aruna. Bounty of 6,200. Let's do it. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, well, didn't get that off on time. Okay, I understand how this works now. I messed that up. Nice. Notorious Mark. Defeated. Money. How did I?
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright, and now the last one. Can't remember. So we'll have to go find him. It's one of those dragonkins. Typical nobles. View my haunting board. Last but not least, the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Alright. Ah, Broken Hill, right here. Ooh, next to Eastapole. I'm sorry. Probably black back here. For that. Yeah, I think this is the one. Hung out and everything. Belphegor. It sounds like a demon. I didn't dodge that. You gotta be careful.
Too slow.
Oh, messed that up. Ooh, got it off.
To me, boy.
Oh my goodness.
Help me, boy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I hit him with everything I have. Ooh, there we go. Oh. Alright, that's the last mark. And we leveled up. Let's go. I was 3 level downs on that chucklehead and I still beat him. Suck it.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Alright, back to base. Whew. That was one of the harder ones. Alright. I still didn't get any of that stuff that I needed from my dragon bracer or my dragon belt. Or my dragon spoon.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the
But I'll
charm.
take your company anyways.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
And now I can no longer visit it. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick while this plays.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drustanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt
back and
more
we're
than
still
a
on
handful
maps.
of Dutchy
Nice.
men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship. Meaning the Iron Blood will keep
What's for
their
dinner?
island,
That's the question.
and with it,
Sup, Liam?
the foothold they need to march
I see you
on
lurking.
mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent. Making
Bro, stuff
Drustanus
has
the
happened.
holiest of
This
holy
game has... They said like over 20 hours of
Crusade
cutscenes.
shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining mother crystals.
This game is awesome. I'm gonna be so sad when it's over.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently,
The iron-blooded orphans.
we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My body's ready. Vengeance will be swift.
To destroy the Mother Crystal.
Maybe not particularly imaginative or particularly painful, but swift.
Much to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I didn't get whatever this electricalum was, so I can't make my cool armor. Maybe I can buy it.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And what can I do for you?
Oops. What are these? 3% dealing charge. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't have anything I need. Rats.
Is that all?
Is that all? Isn't that enough? Alright, you.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
We're gonna go under pseudonyms. You'll be Jill still, and I will be Jack.
You told me you had to come to terms with your past. You weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need
Not
to do
just
to put
him,
the past
but the
behind
women
me.
and the children too.
What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Because you'll be the one swinging the sword.
I'll be beside you too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright, let's do it. Crystal numero 2. You're gonna have to go back and watch some of the stuff that happened in this if you're interested. Ultima showed up. Dude, it was nuts. So much stuff has happened.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Oh, show me the petrification.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
The greater good. This be Leviathan?
She is.
Oh.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
And then it explodes right before us.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
Yeah, an ether flood is
Safety
right there.
breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice, they're watching you.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it before. And the only way past them is through them.
Nice try.
Where am I going? Oh, got them all. Nice.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. Hello, buddy. Hey kids, wanna see a dead body? Oh. Alright, here goes my combo. Do it to him! Not too bad. Get some health back now. 30k damage? That's pretty good. Pick him up!
Too slow.
You're done. Get smoked.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Breath of the Wind Aerial Blast. Wait, that's the one that I use. Oh. Ooh, huh. Oh, sup? Like, I heard an alert. Beef stick. In your beef stick. Alright, reduce the cooldown. We're good with that. Alright. Let me in. Alright, this looks like a boss room.
What a mess.
Gonna be a wyvern? Gonna be 2 Marlboros?
Wait.
Waiting. It is a Marlboro, alright.
It's turned.
Looks like a Marlboro menthol.
Just like old times.
Alright, stay away from the... Yep. Oh wait, you turn!
Don't breathe it in.
Right, I'm going to be using these moves. Very liberal. Oh! Very liberal. What? Whoop. What's all this? Oh, quick! Okay, there we go. We'll just call in the twister. Pause. Stagger! I can't even see what's happening right now. I just see the meter going down. Right, here we go. Combo time. Big damage! Alright, that's all she's got. Yes, 30k is my limit. Gonna be like the cinematic. Acid rain. We're back in New York. No! Alright.
I still can't believe they can jump.
What are you doing? Oh. Oops. I'm just going to use some lightning real quick. Wait, what? Didn't I break that? There we go. Wait. Quick. I'll use some more lightning right here. Oh, I can't see what's happening. Oh, it doesn't matter what's happening, he's dying. We're done. Ooh. Easy clap. No cinematic strikes for this fight. We just kill him. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh.
Press on.
Yes.
You were born in 1992. That's a good year to be born. I was the same. All right.
It's like a furnace in here.
I wish I could have gotten more health back from that fight. Oh no, wait! It just gave me my limit gauge. Nice.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
That's all of them? You. Not enough yet. Now we go. I wonder what that was for. There's something happening in here. Things are dying. Alright, cool. Which way are we going? Alright, cool. Yeah, I got it. Oh. This guy's done. Ooh. Nice-oo.
Fuck.
Huh.
Is there no other way across?
Come on, you're made of fire. You'll be fine. Come to me, Ifrit. Oh, finally. I haven't seen this since the beginning of the game. That's a pretty cool demi form. I like it. Straight from her cold heart. Actually, nah, Jill's pretty cool.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
There's one. There it is. Oh no! Please run! Ooh, I wasn't scared. This is the way. This is the way.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
I was down a high potion. Okay.
What the hell is that?
Oh, it's spotting me.
No idea.
Well, whatever.
Red mouse. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're just gonna do this. I don't think my fire attacks are too good against them, but we'll try for this. Okay. Throw everything in the kitchen sink at him. Just in time for there to be a boss fight.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
I've seen you before.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh! Oh! Wait, he got parried midair? Let's go! Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Rid already.
That's better.
Oh, that was not the button that I wanted to press. You know what? It's fine. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll trade blows. Okay. Come on, please.
It's so close! Come on!
If I need to, I'll just use this. Oh, is he not dead? There we go. That dude had a final stand. That was a long time. The gnarled scale. That's still not what I need. I need Electrum. I killed him with a fireball.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Just my pride. Yeah, me too.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have
Need some high potions, please.
There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Now, it's been 9 hours since I saved the game. We're gonna do this real quick. 7 levels in 9 hours. Holy smokes. Open sesame. Uh-oh. A lot of expendable people.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
You're right, it can't.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Hunkered down as if he won't stick out like a sore thumb. There's some weird dude and a lady. What?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Life has been hard without the dominant.
Would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Done.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
You don't say.
This way.
Huh. No one's home.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
That woman is dead.
My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll
It's
live.
not.
If you promise to do the same.
That's not how this story goes.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Ooh, nice. Okay, that's just what the doctor ordered.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Nice try. It's over. Farewell.
I did this. Right. Quit spinning around so much.
It's over.
Anti-M, it's a twister.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh! All right. Is this... Nope. It's not Dewey. This must be the way. That is not Dewey. This is Dewey. The nose knows.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Which means that when I go psycho crazy on this guy, I need you to not stop me and let me lose myself in my rage. Okay.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I didn't dodge, I just got flattened. This tornado is pretty sick. I like it. That is not X. He's about to do something. He's about to sacrifice someone. Quick, throw a fireball. Stop him. No.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness.
The way she
for your
screamed
failure.
his name felt like...
For years, I followed your orders.
He
Fought
maxed
your
out the
wars.
mic.
All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set
See, these guys talk a big game, but they have no magic. They're literally staring down a summon, a person that can turn into a summon that's probably about to squash them.
Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create
I
another.
guess. Power of God in anime. Unless this dude's a dominant, but I doubt it.
Teeth at its master. Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Yeah, see, look, it's just getting smoked. Uh-oh. Oh, that's later. Let's go. I have no idea which summon this is. Oh, there's a full reveal. Do it to him.